Hello, my students. In this video, I'm going to discuss how we find the solutions of exercise 21F from a mathematics book, Mathematics Analysis and Approaches, HL-2, the IB Diploma Program book. Right, let's start with number 1. Differentiate 2x squared minus 5x cubed and hence find this integral. Okay, so firstly, we're going to find the differentiations, the differentiate of this expression, d dx of this expression equals, based on implicit differentiation, that if y equals 2x squared minus 5x cubed, okay, and if u equals 2x squared minus 5x, so du dx, 4x minus 5. The differentiate of u. While the y du, if this is u, becomes 3u squared. So dy dx, okay, the differentiate of this expression, dy dx equals dy du times du dx, becomes dy du 3u squared times du dx 4x minus 5, or 3 times 2x squared minus 5x squared times 4x minus 5. This. And the integral becomes, if u equals 2x squared minus 5x squared, and this is the differentiate of these expressions. So this integral we can writing as u squared times u, because it is 2x squared minus 5x squared 4x minus 5 dx. Yeah. So this is du. Yeah, this one. And this one is u. This. So it becomes 1/3 u cubed plus c, or it is 1/3 times 2x squared minus 5x cubed plus c. This. Differentiate sine x squared and find this integral. So if y equals sine x squared, u equals x squared, so du dx equals 2x, or du 2x dx. Then what else? Yeah, half du equals x dx. So if y equals sine u, dy du equals cosine u, right? So this integral, we are going to find this one first, the differentiate. So d dx of sine x squared equals du dy du times du dx. So it is here dy du cosine u times du dx times 2x becomes 2x cosine x squared. Now this integral is integral cosine x squared x dx. This is half du, while this is u. So we can write as cosine u du, and front is half. So it is going to be half sine u plus c, or half sine x squared plus c. This is the integral, and this is the differentiate. Differentiate, learn 5 minus 3x plus x squared, and find, okay, that integral. Okay, so now let u equals 5 minus 3x plus x squared. Du equals minus 3x plus, minus 3. Minus 3 plus 2x. That's du, or du is dx 2x minus 3 dx. So it becomes, yeah, 2 times 2x minus 6 minus 3, I mean, over 5 minus 3x plus x squared dx. We are going to find this first, the differentiate. So it means dy du dx already here, this one, and dy du. If this is, if u equals 5 minus 3x minus plus x squared, it means y equals learn. So dy du equals 1 over u. And dy dx divide du times du dx, or divide du 1 over u times du dx 2x minus 3. Yeah. So it becomes 2x minus 3 over u. U this one. 5 minus 3x plus x squared. And this integral becomes 2, and this is du. Yeah, this one. Du over u. Du over u. So it's going to be 2 ln u. Let's see. Or 2 ln u equals, yeah, 5 minus 3x plus x squared. That's the solution. Therefore, use the substitution given to perform each integration, right? Using u equals x cubed plus 1, right? If u equals x cubed plus 1, so du equals 3x squared. So integral is integral x cubed plus 1 over 4, 3x squared dx plus, okay, this is du. And so, and while this is u, so we can write this as integral u du. U power 4. So it becomes 1/5 u power 5 plus c, or 1/5 times x cubed plus 1 or 5 plus c. Now b, u equals x cubed plus 1. U equals x cubed plus 1. So du 3x squared, 3x squared. And then so that integral, so the integral, okay. This du 3x squared dx, 1/3 du equals x squared dx. Okay, so integral e power x cubed plus 1 times x squared dx equals integral e power u. Now this is 1/3 du. Du 1/3 here. So 1/3 e power u plus c. So 1/3 e power u plus c. 1/3 e power x cubed plus 1 plus c. C. C sine power 4 x cosine x, right? U equals sine x. If u equals sine x, it means du equals cosine x dx. So integral sine power 4x cosine x dx can write as u power 4 of du because cosine x dx is du. Becomes 1/5 u power 5 plus c, or 1/5 sine power 5x plus c. Right. D. So x cosine x squared minus 3 dx using u equals x squared minus 3. Means du equals 2x dx. So integral I'm going to write down like this. Cosine x squared minus 3 to x dx. It means it becomes cosine u dx, du, sorry, because 2x dx equals du, this. So becomes integral sine u plus c, or sine x squared minus 3 plus c. E that integral u equals x minus 1 over x. U equals x minus 1 over x. So du equals is u over v. So x times 1 minus x minus 1 times 1 over x squared. So it becomes x minus x 1 over x squared dx. Okay, now integral. It's integral e power x minus 1 over x squared dx. Right. E power x minus 1 over x squared. dx, or becomes e power u uh, e power u dx, du, sorry, because this du is 1 over x squared. So no need this. Was e power u plus c, or this is e power x minus 1 over x plus c. Xf already there's no f. Okay, 5a, right? We move to 5a. 5a, yeah, 4x. All right, so u equals 2 plus x power 4. So the u equals 4x cubed dx. So this integral, if this integral becomes integral 2 plus x over 4 cube 4x cubed dx. This is du, and this is u. Becomes integral u cube du. So it becomes 1/4 u power 4 plus c, or 1/4 times 2 plus x power 4 plus c. B, so x over x squared plus 3. So u equals x squared plus 3. So du to x dx. So it means if integral 2x over square root x squared plus 3 dx becomes integral 2x dx is du. So du over square root u. Square root u is u power half. So the integral becomes u minus half plus 1, positive half. This is 2 plus c. And the integral becomes 2 times x squared plus 3 power half plus c, or 2 square root x squared plus 3 plus c. This c. Okay. 6x squared over 2x cubed minus 1 power 4. Right. U equals 2x cubed minus 1. So du equals 6x cubed. 6x squared dx. So it means integral 6x squared over 2x cube minus 1 dx we can write as 6x squared. Dx is du, integral du over u. Yeah. Okay. With question power 4. 4 for here. So it's gonna be u 4 minus 4 plus 1 minus 3 minus 1/3. Okay. So the integral is minus 1/3 times 2x cubed minus 1 power minus 3 plus c, or minus 3 times 2x cubed minus 1 power 3 plus c. D. Okay, x cubed plus x, 3x squared plus 1 integral, that one. Okay, so u equals x cubed plus x, so du equals 3x squared plus 1. So integral square root x cubed plus x times 3x squared plus 1 dx. Okay, this is du, so it becomes square root u du. Okay. So it becomes u power half plus 1 u power 3 half 2/3 plus c. So it's going to be 2/3 x cubed plus x power 3 half plus u, or 2/3 times x cubed plus x cubed plus c. Now E. E. Okay. That one. X cubed plus 2x plus 1 power 4, 3x squared plus 2. Okay, u equals x cubed plus 2x plus 1, and du 3x squared plus 2 dx. Right. So it means this integral you can write as u power 4 du. It becomes 1/5 u power 5 plus c, or 1/5 times x cubed plus 2x plus 1 plus c. F x over 1 minus x squared power 5. Okay. X over 1 minus x squared power 5. So if u equals 1 minus x squared, du equals minus 2x dx, or half du equals uh, equals x dx. Okay, so it means this integral, if integral dx becomes integral half du, and this is u power 5. So half times 5 minus 5 plus 1. It is u power 4 minus 4, and this is minus 1 4 plus c. This, so this is minus actually. So minus here, minus 1 over 8 times u power minus 4, or 1 over 8 u power 4 plus c. It becomes wait, 1 over 8 times 1 minus x squared, 4 plus c, right? Okay, correct. Next, g, okay, or g, h, and a. I have to I have to clean first this area. Right. Now g, this one. G is u equals x squared plus 4x minus 3. So du equals 2x plus 4 dx. So it means 2 times x plus 2 dx, or half du equals x plus 2 dx. So this integral being yeah, x plus 2, x squared plus 4x minus 3 squared dx. This is half du, so du over u squared. And after that, yeah, half minus 2 plus 1. So u power minus 1 plus c. So it becomes minus half times x squared plus 4x minus 3 power negative 1 plus c. Or it becomes minus 1 over 2 times x squared plus 4x minus 3 plus c. That is G. Now H. I'm going to clean first this area. Sorry. Okay. Just know this x squared uh, minus 3. And then next for GH, this one. H, u equals 3x cubed minus 1. So the u 9x squared dx. Or 1 ninth du equals x squared dx. So integral x squared over 3x cubed minus 1 over 4 dx. This is 1 ninth du over u power 4. Right, correct. Next, 1 over 9 um, minus 4 plus 1 minus 3 minus 1 third plus c. So becomes minus 1 over 27 u power minus 3 plus c, or minus 1 over 27 times u, 3x cubed minus 1 cubed plus c. Okay, I have to clean first. Okay. All right, x power 4. Yeah. Times x plus 1 4 times 2x plus 1. I'm going to simplify first, becomes x times x plus 1 or 4 times 2x plus 1 becomes x squared plus x over 4 times 2x plus 1. Okay. Now u equals x squared plus x. So the u equals to x plus 1 dx. So integral x squared plus x whole 4 times 2x plus 1 dx equals integral u power 4 du, because it is du. So 1/5 u power 5 plus c, or 1/5 x squared plus x power 5 plus c. That's the solution. Now, number 6. 6a. Okay. Integral minus 2 e power 1 minus 2x dx. All right. So u equals 1 minus 2x. So du equals minus 2 dx. So we can write this integral as e power 1 minus 2x times minus 2 dx. This is du. Okay. And this is u. So it becomes e power u du. The integral is e power u plus c, or e power u is 1 minus 2x plus c. Okay. Next h. Sorry, b. I mean b. Integral 2x e power x squared dx. So u equals x squared. I'm going to change color. So du equals 2x dx. So it means in this integral becomes integral e power x squared times 2x dx. This is du, or integral e power u du. So it becomes e power u plus c, or e power x squared plus c. Now c. Okay. integral C integral, wait, oh yeah, e power square root x. Okay, e power square root x over square root x dx. So u equals square root x or x power half du equals x. This is half, okay, dx, or half 1 over square root x dx, or 2 du equals 1 over square root x dx. So this integral e power u du, yeah, 2 in front. It becomes 2 e power u plus c, 2 e power square root x plus c. This is the result. D, okay, that's one. Number 6D, integral 2x minus 1 e power x minus x squared dx. U equals x minus x squared du equals 1 minus 2x dx, or minus du equals 2x minus 1 dx. So this integral becomes minus e power u du minus e power u plus c equals minus e power x minus x squared plus c. This is the result. Number 7. Find, okay, that integrals 7a. Integral 2x over x squared plus 1 dx. U equals x squared plus 1. So du equals 2x dx. This is du. So we can write as du over u. Right. So it becomes integral du du over u equals ln x squared plus 1 plus c. Next, 7b. Integral x over 2 minus x squared dx. U equals 2 minus x squared. So du equals minus 2x dx. And this is minus half du equals x dx. So this is minus half du over u minus half ln u plus c, or minus half ln 2 minus x squared plus c. 7c. 4x minus 10 over 5x minus x squared. Integral 4x minus 10 over 5x minus x squared dx. U equals 5x minus x squared. Du equals 5 minus 2x dx. And yeah, minus du equals 2x minus 5 dx. So this integral, 4x becomes 2x minus 5 over 5x minus x squared dx. This is minus du. So 2 integral du minus u. Okay, and becomes minus 2 ln u plus c, or minus 2 ln 5x minus x squared plus c. 7d. 1 minus x squared over x cubed minus 3x. Okay, 7d. Grow 1 minus x squared over x cubed minus 3x. dx. So u equals x cubed minus 3x. And du equals 3x squared minus 3 dx, or 3 times x squared minus 1 dx, or 1/3 du equals x squared minus 1 dx. So this integral, this is minus, so it means minus here, and becomes 1 minus x squared. Okay, so it becomes minus 1/3 du over u, minus 1/3 ln u plus c, minus 1/3 ln x cubed minus 3x plus c. Okay, 7e. 7e, wait, I'm gonna look the question. Okay. integral e power x plus e power minus x over e power x minus e power minus x dx. So u equals e power x minus e power minus x. So the u equals e power x plus e power minus x dx. Integral, yeah, this is du over u becomes ln u, or ln e power x minus e power minus x plus c. Okay, next number 7. Oh, 7f, right. 7f. Integral x cubed over 1 plus x squared dx. I'm going to change this, becomes x minus x over 1 plus x squared dx, because if 1 plus x squared times x plus this negative x will be x cubed. Okay. So it is integral x dx minus integral x over 1 plus x squared dx. Of course, this integral equals 1 over 2x squared plus c minus, we are going to find this integral. So if u equals 1 plus x squared, du equals 2x dx, or half du equals x dx. So this is du half over u squared plus c minus half ln u. So equals okay, minus half ln 1 plus x squared plus c. Okay, that's the solution. Number 8, integrate with respect to x. Okay. A. For that integral with x squared, 3 minus x cubed squared dx. So u equals 3 minus x cubed. Du equals minus 3x squared dx. minus 1/3 du equals x squared dx. Yeah, it is 3. I'm going to write down 3 minus x cubed x squared dx. So this is minus 1/3 du. So integral u squared du minus 1/3 in front. So it becomes minus 1/3 times u cubed 1/3 plus c minus 1/3 times minus 1/9. Okay. U is 3 minus x cubed cube. Okay. Plus c. That. Now b. Okay, x integral x 1 minus x squared dx. U equals 1 minus x squared. So the u equals minus 2x dx, or minus half du equals x dx. So this integral, I'm going to write down like this, minus 1 minus x squared x dx. So this is minus half du. So minus half square root u du minus half. This is u power half plus 1, 3 half, 2/3 plus c, or minus 1/3 times 1 minus x squared power 3 half plus c. Or we can simplify, becomes minus 1/3 times 1 minus x squared cube plus c. Next, c. Okay. I'm going to change the color. Right. Integral x times e power 1 minus x squared dx. So u equals 1 minus x squared. Du equals minus 2x dx, or minus half du equals x dx. And this integral we can write down as integral e power 1 minus x squared x dx. X dx is minus half du. So integral e power u du minus half. So minus half e power u plus c. So it becomes minus half e power 1 minus x squared plus c. Next d. Ln x cubed over x. Ln x cubed over x. Okay. This is 8d dx. So u equals ln x du 1 over x dx. So it becomes integral this integral u cubed du 1/4 u power 4 plus c 1/4 times ln x ln x power 4 plus c. This is the solution. Next, take e 4 over x ln x. Okay, I have to change the color because I hope you will not you will not confuse. Okay, between 8d and 8e. So 8e integral 4 over x ln x dx. This is integral 4 times 1 over x 1 over ln x dx. So this is 4 times u equals ln x. So du equals 1 over x dx. So we can writing this as 4 times 1 over ln x 1 over x dx. This is du. So this integral becomes 4 times 1 over u du becomes 4 ln u plus c. So it's gonna be 4 ln x plus c. This solution. Now take f. Take f. Integral x squared to power x cubed. Okay. Integral x squared times, wait, I forgot, 2x cubed to power x cubed dx. So u equals x cubed. So the u equals 3x squared dx. Okay, so it means 1/3 du equals x squared dx. And next, I'm going to use substitution that e power ln u equals 2. Not substitution, but yeah, the value of e power ln u equals 2. E power ln 2 equals 2. Okay. So it means this integral we can writing as integral 2 power x cubed times x squared dx. This is 1/3 du. So it's integral 1/3 to x cubed to 2 power x cubed. We can writing 2 power u. Okay. And then du. Okay. And after that, 1/3 um, 1/3 times the integral 2 is e power ln u. So e power ln u. E power ln 2, I mean, du. Or 1/3 times e power u ln 2 du. Next, the second substitution. Let phi equals u ln 2. So d phi du equals ln 2, or d phi equals ln 2 du, or d phi over ln 2 equals du. So this integral, we can writing, wait, okay, as 1/3 times integral e power, yeah, this one becomes integral e power phi d phi over ln 2. Okay. And after that, 1 over ln 2 times integral e power phi d phi. 1 over ln 2 times the integral is e power phi plus c, or integral or e power phi equals this one u ln 2, u ln 2 over ln 2 plus c, 1/3. This is 1/3 as well. 1/3, okay. So it becomes e power u is x cubed. Okay. So u power e power x cubed ln 2 over 3 ln 2 plus c. This is the solution. What else? A, is there any, or G? Okay. 8G. All right. 8G integral e power 2x over square root 5 minus e power 2x dx. So let u equals to x. So du equals 2 dx. Half du equals dx. So this integral we can write in e power u over square root 5 minus e power u dx half du. Okay, and after that, the second substitution that phi, let phi equals 5 minus e power u. So the phi equals minus e power u du. So minus the phi equals e power u du. And then this integral being minus half, because this is minus half d phi, because e power u du equals d phi, this one, d phi over square root phi. I'm going to continue here, and the integral becomes minus half phi minus half plus 1 plus 1, and this, so that 2 here, okay, the integrals plus c. It becomes minus 1 p power half plus c minus phi is 5 minus e power u plus c minus 5 minus e power u equals to x plus c is the solution. What else? H. Okay, cosine x times 3 power sine x. Integral cosine x times 3 power sine x. Okay, u equals sine x. So the u equals cosine x. Then this integral being please sine x cosine x dx. This is the u. Integral 3 power u du. Okay. And next, after that, let phi equals um, this is yeah integral e power ln 3 power u du, because e power ln 3 equals 3, because e power ln 3 equals 3. So phi equals u ln 3. This one, u ln 3. So the phi ln 3 du, or the phi over ln 3 equals du. So this integral, this integral e power u ln 3 du equals integral, uh, wait, yeah, that integral becomes 1 over ln 3 times e power u ln 3, okay, plus c. Yeah. Why? Because the integral, okay, the integral of this integral e power u ln 3 du equals 1 over ln 3, yeah, times this integral is still e power u, because u ln 3 is uh is yeah is phi, I mean it's phi, yeah, so still is e power u. Okay, so next this is, yeah, 1 over ln 3 times 3 power 3 over, yeah, 3 power u plus c. Okay, because e ln 3 equals, better if I writing like this. E power ln 3 over u. This is 3. So it's going to be 1 over ln 3 times 3 power u plus c. U is this one, sine x. So 1 over ln 3 times 3 power sine x plus c, for 3 power sine x over ln 3 plus c. This is the solution. Number 9, integrate with respect to x. We start with number 9a. Integral sine power 7x cosine x dx. substitution u equals sine x. So du equals cosine x dx. It means this integral we can write as u power 7 cosine x dx cos du, and it becomes u power 8 1 8 plus c, or 1 over 8 sine power 8 x plus c. B cosine power 5x sine x. Okay. Right. The substitution u equals cosine x. It means du equals minus sine x dx, or minus du equals sine x dx. So this integral we can write as u power 5 minus in front here du. So it's going to be minus u power 6 1 6 plus c, or minus 1 6 cosine over 6x plus c. See, I'm going to using the different color. Integral sine x over square root cosine x dx. Substitution u equals cosine x. So du equals minus sine x dx, or minus du equals sine x. So it means this integral we can write down as sine x dx is minus du, so minus in front, du over square root u. Okay. So the integral being u power minus half plus 1, u power half minus 2 plus c, minus 2 square root cosine x plus c. Next, d. Integral tangent x dx. Okay. Integral tangent x dx equals integral sine x over cosine x dx. If u equals cosine x, du equals minus sine x dx, or minus du equals sine x dx. This is sine x dx. So becomes minus du over u. Becomes minus ln u plus c, or minus ln cosine x plus c. E integral square root sine x cosine x dx. Substitution u equals sine x. Scroll down. Then du cosine x dx. So this integral becomes u power half. Cosine x dx equals du. So it is u power 3 half 2/3 plus c. So the result 2/3 sine x power 3 half plus c. F integral cosine x over 2 plus sine x squared dx. So u equals 2 plus sine x. So du cosine x. 0 plus cosine x dx. So this is du. So this integral we can write it as du over u squared. So it becomes negative 2 plus 1, that's 1, minus 1 plus c, or minus 1 over u plus c, or minus 1 over 2 plus sine x plus c. Next, g. Integral sine x over cosine cube x dx. U equals cosine x. So du equals minus sine x dx. Or minus du equals sine x dx. So this integral becomes minus du over u cubed. So it is u power minus 3, minus 3 plus 1, u power minus 2. Okay, minus half, it becomes half of plus c. Okay. So it becomes now 1 over, it becomes plus 2u squared plus c. 1 over 2 cosine squared x plus c. Next, h. Integral sine x over 1 minus cosine x dx. Substitution u equals 1 minus cosine x. So du equals sine x minus of minus. So this is du. Integral du over u. Ln u plus c. Or ln 1 minus cosine x plus c. Next. 9, 9, yeah, 9i, right? Integral sine x plus cosine x over sine x minus cosine x dx. Let u equals sine x minus cosine x. So du equals cosine x. This is minus cosine x, it becomes plus, minus of minus. Sine x dx. So this integral can write as du over this is u. So becomes ln u plus c or ln sin x minus cosine x plus c. Now j. Nine j integral cosine to x over sine to x minus 3 dx. Substitution u equals sine to x minus 3. So du equals 2, yeah, 2 cosine to x minus 0 dx. So it means half du equals cosine to x dx. So this integral we can writing as cosine to x dx, yeah, du half here over u. So it becomes half ln u plus c or half ln sine 2x minus 3 plus c. Okay. Nine k. Okay. Integral x sine x squared dx. Let u equals x squared, du equals to x dx, or half du equals x dx. So this is x dx. It means this integral we can writing as sine u du, half here. So it's gonna be minus half cosine u plus c, minus half cosine x squared plus c. Next, L integral sine cube x over cosine power 5x dx. Right, we are going to using substitutions if u equals tangent x. Okay, it means du. Okay, I have to simplify this first because maybe you will confuse this. So we can writing this as sine cube x over cosine cube x times 1 over cosine squared x dx. So it means it is integral tangent cube x secant squared x dx. So if u tangent x du equals secant squared x dx. So this integral we can writing as u cube du. So it's gonna be 1/4 u power 4 plus c, or 1/4 tangent power 4 x plus c. Lm integral arctangent x over 1 plus x squared. 1 plus x squared dx. Let u equals arctangent x. So du equals 1 over x squared plus 1 dx. So the differential of arctangent x equals 1 over x squared plus 1. So this integral you can writing as u u du, sorry, u du, yeah, u du, or half u squared plus c, half arctangent x squared plus c, or half arctangent squared x plus c. Next, n. N integral tangent cube x dx. So I will writing this tangent cube x as tangent squared x tangent x dx, or integral tangent squared x being secant squared x minus 1 tangent x dx. So it is integral 1 over 1 over cosine squared x minus, minus 1. And tangent is sine x over cosine x dx. Right. Now u equals cosine x. It means du minus sine x dx. Minus du equals sine x dx. So this is minus du. So it becomes this integral second is 1 over 1 over 1 over cosine. Yeah. So integral 1 over cosine squared x, or this one, becomes 1 over u. One over u squared minus 1 times minus du. It's du over u. Okay. Because cosine x. So it becomes minus 1 minus u squared over u squared. du u. So it's gonna be minus integral of being plus. We wanted to create b plus integral u squared minus 1 over du cube du, or integral 1 over u minus 1 over u cube du. Then it becomes, it's gonna be ln, okay, ln u minus okay, u power minus 2 becomes plus here, half plus c. So it's gonna be ln cosine x, ln cosine x plus half cosine, cosine minus power minus 2x plus c. Yeah. Or I'm going to change this, becomes to convert becomes fraction, becomes a fraction to 1 over 2 cosine squared. Wait. One over 2 cosine squared x. Yeah. That's the solution. 4, 9, n. Next, after n, wow. I have to clean first because I will explain ONP. Okay. Wait. ONP. I just provide uh, not uh, not more space for this questions. So I thought that the space which I provide is enough. So now let's continue. 9O. It's right. Integral cosine cube x dx becomes cosine squared x cosine x dx. I'm going to change this cosine squared x being 1 minus sine squared x cosine x dx. Then after that, continue to cosine x times 1 cosine x minus sine squared x cosine x dx. Now substitution u equals sine x, so it means du cosine x dx. I'm going to separate cosine x dx minus integral sine squared x cosine x dx. This integral becomes integral cosine x dx being integral du, because this one, and this one becomes u squared du. So it is u minus 1/3 u cubed c, or sine x minus 1/3 sine cube x plus c. That is O. Okay. Next, the last one, this P. Sorry, I'm going to clean first this area. Okay. And P integral sine power 5 x cosine power 5 x dx. I'm going to simplify first. Becomes sine power 4x cosine 5 power 5x sine x dx. After that, integral sine square x squared cosine power x sine x dx. And then this sine squared x, I'm going to convert being 1 minus cosine squared x squared cosine power 5x sine x dx. Substitution u equals cosine x, so du equals minus sine x dx minus du equals sine x dx. So this integral becomes minus du, it means minus in front, 1 minus u squared, and then after that u power 5. Sine x dx is minus du. I'm going to expand this part. Becomes integral 1 minus 2u squared plus u power 4 times u power 5 du. And then becomes minus integral u power 5 times 1 being u power 5 minus 2u power 7 plus u power 9 du comes minus over 6, 1 over 6 power 8 and 2 over 8 minus this is u power 10 or plus here, but minus 1 over 10 plus c. Or it's going to be minus 1 over 10, only u equals cosine x, cosine power 10x plus 1/4 cosine over x over 8x and minus 1/6 cosine power 6x plus c. Okay. Lesson number 10. I'm going to move to number 10. It's fun. Right. If you already copy, I'm going to clean. Okay. Now, number 10a. A, this integral sine power 5, sine power 5x. I'm going to create being sine power 4x, sine x dx. So it's gonna be sine power 4x. I will create being sine squared x squared sine x dx. And sine squared x equals 1 minus cosine squared x. Sine x dx. Instead of I will expand this one, 1 squared minus 2 cosine squared x plus cosine power 4x sine x dx. Now substitution, u equals cosine x, then du equals minus sine x dx. So minus du equals sine x dx. Right. This integral being this sine x dx 1 minus 2u squared plus u power 4 du minus in front. After that, it becomes minus u minus u cube, okay, because 2 plus 1, so this is 2/3, and this is u power 5, 1/5 in front, plus c. Now it's gonna be minus cosine x plus 2/3 cosine cube x minus 1/5 cosine power 5 x plus c. Okay. Next number 10b. 10b integral sine power x cosine cube x dx. Right. So this integral, I'm going to change becomes, yeah, sine squared x squared cosine squared x cosine x dx. Becomes integral, yeah, better if, yeah, this cosine I will convert into 1 minus sine squared x cosine x dx, and becomes, if multiply, sine power x minus sine power 6x cosine x dx. So substitution u equals sine x cosine x dx. This is integral over u power 6 du 1/5 u power 5 1/6 u power 6 plus c. Oh, 1/7, I mean. So 1/5 sine power 5x minus 1/7 sine power 7 x plus c2. 10c. Integral sine cube to x cosine to x dx. So substitution, let u equal sine to x. And it means du equals 2 cosine to x dx. Half du equals cosine 2x dx. That means this integral I can writing as u cubed du half here. So it's going to be half times u power 4. This is 1/4. 1/8 u power 4 plus c. 1/8 times sine power 4 to x plus c. Okay, that's the solution. Next, 10. Oh, number 11. Find fx if derivative x is right. It means fx integral sine x times e power cosine x dx. So substitution, let u equals cosine x, du equals minus sine x dx. So minus du equals sine x dx. So this integral, we can writing as integral sine x dx, okay, equals minus du minus du, and it is e power u du. So minus e power u plus c minus e power cosine x plus c. This is the solutions of 11a. Now 11b. Next 11b. 11b fx was integral e power tangent x over cosine squared x dx. So the substitution, let u equals tangent x. So du equals secant squared x dx. Or du is secant 1 over cosine squared x dx. This is du. So we can writing this as e power u over e power u, e power u du. Okay. E power u du becomes e power u plus c, or e power tangent x plus c. Next, 11c. Integral, fx, I mean fx. Fx integral e cotangent x over sine squared x dx. Right. Let u equals cotangent x. So du equals minus cosecant squared x dx. So minus du equals 1 over, if cosecant is 1 over sine. So this is minus du. So this integral being e power u du minus here, minus e power u plus c comes minus e power cotangent x plus c. Okay, next number 12. Next we are going to number 12, right? Wow, a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9. Okay, 12a. Integral cotangent 3x. I will convert, if cotangent, it means cosine over sine. So cosine 3x over sine 3x dx. And yeah, substitution. U equals, wait, U equals sine 3x. So du equals 3 cosine 3x dx. 1/3 du cosine 3x dx. So this is 1/3 du. So this integral becomes integral du. 1/3 here, du over u, or 1/3 ln u plus c. 1/3 ln sine 3x. That's the solution. Next, B. Number 12b. Number 12b, integral second cube x sin x dx. You're going to create being second x times second squared x sin x dx. Right. So let u equals second x. So du equals second x tangent x dx. Okay, so it is second x tangent x second 1 over cosine. Tangent is sine x over cosine x. So it becomes sine x over cosine squared x dx, or 1 over cosine squared x is secant squared x. So sine x secant squared x dx. So this is du. And that's what. So this integral being a second, so u du. Okay. Integral u du. Okay. So it becomes half u squared plus c, or half secant squared x plus c. This is the solution. What else? Oh, c. 12c. 12c integral cosecant power 4x cosine x dx. I'm going to convert cosecant x being sine 1 over sine x. So 1 over sine power 4 x cosine x dx. Sine power minus 4 x cosine x dx. Now let u equal sine x. Du cosine x dx. So it means this integral being u power minus 4 du. So the integral becomes u power minus 3 minus 1/3 plus c. So it's going to be minus 1 over 3u cubed plus c, or minus 1 over 3 sine cube x plus c, or minus 1/3 cosecant cube x plus c. This is the solution. Next, 12d. Uh, 12d integral secant squared x times square root of tangent x dx. Let u equals tangent x. So du equals secant squared x dx. It means this integral becomes, this is du. So it means square root, yeah, square root u du, being u power 3/2 to third u power 3/2 plus c. Yeah, and it becomes 2/3 times tangent x power 3/2 plus c. Or we may convert 2/3 times tangent cube x, like this. Next, 12e. 12e, integral x cosecant squared x squared dx. Now let u equals x squared. Du equals 2x dx. Or half du equals x dx. Then this integral becomes half x dx. X dx is half du, so it becomes integral cosecant squared u du. Half integral 1 over cosecant is 1 over sine du, right? I'm going to remind you regarding the trigonometric identity that tangent u equals sine u over cosine u. So tangent u cosine u equals sine u. So it means sine u equals tangent u times 1 over secant u. So sine u equals tangent u over secant u. So if sine squared u, it means tangent squared u over secant squared u. Right, based on that information, this integral we can write it as half, okay, half times integral, opposite of this fraction, secant squared u over tangent squared u du. Now, the next substitution. So if phi equals tangent u, it means dphi equals secant squared u du. All right, this is secant squared u du. or dphi means half times dphi over u over phi squared. And it's gonna be half times phi power minus 1 because negative 2 plus 1. Okay. And it becomes minus half times 1 over phi minus half times 1 over tangent. 1 over tangent is cotangent. And cotangent u because this phi equals tangent u plus c. So it becomes minus half cotangent x squared plus c because u equals x squared. Just now this one. U equals x squared. Right. Okay, next 12. Still number 2, doesn't 12. 12E, next 12F. Right. 12F integral secant x tangent x over square root cube root of secant x dx. Let u equals secant x. Du equals secant x. The differential of secant x is secant x tangent x dx. This secant x tangent x dx. So this integral being integral du over u power 1/3. So minus 1/3 plus 1 is 2/3 plus c. So this integral being 3/2 times secant x power 2/3 plus c, or 3/2 times cube root of secant squared x plus c. All right. After that, g. Wow. 12g. 12g integral cosecant squared x over square root cotangent x dx. Let u equals cotangent x. So du equals minus cosecant squared x dx. Or minus du equals cosecant squared x dx. So this integral being minus du over square root u. So it becomes minus u power minus half plus 1 u power half 2 plus c becomes minus 2 cotangent x plus c. This is the solution. Now h. Integral cosecant cube to x cotangent to x dx. I'm going to convert being cosecant. I'm going to change this cosecant cube becomes a cosecant squared times cosecant to x times cotangent to x dx. Okay. Substitution u equals cosecant to x. So the u equals minus 2 cotangent to x. 2 cotangent to x cosecant to x. Or minus half du equals cotangent to x cosecant to x dx. But this integral becomes half integral u squared du because this is minus half du. Minus half. It's minus half du. Minus half u squared. Okay, it becomes minus half u cubed 1/3 plus c equals minus 1/6 u cubed cosecant 2x cubed plus c, or minus 1/6 cosecant cubed 2x plus c. Okay. Now 12i. Oh, I have to clean first. Okay, this area. So I'm going to show how we find solutions of 12i. Wait, I thought this space is enough for a to I, but in fact not like that. So I have to clean first, right? Now 12i integral 1/2 of 5x tangent x dx. I'm going to write down as secant power 4x, and then secant x, tangent x, dx. Let u equals secant x. So du equals secant x, tangent x dx. So this integral becomes integral u power 4 du, because this is du, right? So it's going to be u power 5, 1/5 plus c, or 1/5 secant power 5x plus c. This is the solution. 13a, find these integrals by substitution. Okay. A, substitution, u equals ln x squared plus 7. All right. So this integral x ln x squared plus 7 over x squared plus 7 dx. The substitution, u equals ln x squared plus 7. So du, we are going to find du phi, and phi for speed. So the du, if du dx going to use chain rule, but I'm gonna find if u equals ln phi, if this is phi, so du d phi 1 over phi, and the phi dx equals 2x. So it means du dx du d phi times d phi dx becomes du d phi 1 over phi times 2x. Becomes 2x over x squared plus 7, because this is phi, or half du equals x over x squared plus 7 dx. So it means this integral becomes half integral x dx u, du, du. So it is half times the integral becomes half u squared plus c. So 1/4 u squared plus c. 1/4 learn x squared plus 7 squared plus c. This is the solution. Now B, okay. I'm going to use another color. Right, this one. Integral 4 over square root x times 1 minus x dx. Substitutions x equals sine squared theta. So it means square root x equals sine theta. So theta equals arc sine square root x. So dx equals 2 sine theta cos theta d theta, or dx. Oh wait, I'm going to do this first, the main problem. So it becomes 4 over square root sine squared theta 1 minus sine squared theta dx. dx equals this. But 4 over sine theta. This is cosine squared, so cosine theta. So dx over sine theta cosine theta 2 d theta. So this is 2 d theta. Integral 4 1 over 1 d theta. Okay, or 2 d theta, I mean 2 d theta. Or 8 integral d theta. Or 8 theta plus c. So 8 arc sine square root x plus c. This one. Then find this integral using substitution u equals x minus 16. U equals x minus 16. So du equals dx. So this integral equals integral u square root u square root u times x squared x minus 16 squared, and the x, I mean this x is u, okay, x equals u plus 16 actually. Yeah. So it means this is u plus 16. Yeah. Du. I'm going to expand u squared plus 32u plus 256 du. So this integral times becomes yeah, u power 5 half plus 32 u power 3 half plus 256 power u half du. And the integral becomes u power 7 half plus, yeah, 5 half and 32 times 2 fifths plus u power 3 half, 256 times 2 thirds plus c. 27 times u is this one, x minus 16 power 7 half, 32 times 264 power 5 half, 256 times 2, 512, x minus 16 power 3 half plus c. Seen? Find this integral. A x square root x minus 3 dx. By substitution, u equals x minus 3. Means x equals u plus 3. Du equals dx. So this integral becomes integral u plus 3. So this x equals u plus 3 square root u du. After that integral, I multiply u power 3 half plus 3u power half du. Then find the integral u power 5 half 2 fifths plus u power 3 half. Yeah, 2 thirds plus c. So it's gonna be, yeah, 3. Oh, this is 3 here. 3 times 2 fifths times u, this one, x minus 3 power 5 half plus 2 times, because 3 divided by 3 equals 1, x minus 3 power 3 half plus c. This is the solution. Now b. X, here, integral x times 1 minus x dx. Substitution u equals 1 minus x. So x equals 1 minus u. So du equals dx minus du. Yeah. So this integral becomes integral 1 minus u times square root u du, but minus of k. After that, multiply u power half minus u power 3 half du. And the integral becomes integral u power 3 half to third plus u power 5 half to fifth plus c. So it's going to be, I'm going to begin with this term, this part. So fifth 1 minus x power 5 half minus 2/3 1 minus x power 3 half plus c. Next, 5c. Integral x squared times x plus 1. Substitution, u equals x plus 1. So the u equals dx. And x equals u minus 1. So this integral becomes u minus 1 squared times square root u du. So u equals dx. I'm going to expand this. U squared minus 2u plus 1 times square root u du. Well, it becomes u power 5 half minus 2 u power 3 half plus u power half du, and the integral becomes u power 7 half to 7 minus 2 times is u power 5 half, means here 2 fifths plus u power 3 half to third. So it becomes with 7 times x plus 1 over 7/2 minus 10/5 x plus 1 over 5/2 plus 2/3 x plus 1 over 3/2 plus c. Next, 15d. 15d. Integral x over square root x minus 3 dx. With substitution, u equals x minus 3, so x equals u plus 3, and then du equals dx. Means this integral becomes u plus 3 over square root u du. So it's going to be integral u over square root u plus 3 over square root u du. Right. So it's going to be this integral u power 3/2 2/3 plus it is 3 minus half plus 1 half or 6 u power half plus c. So it becomes 2/3 times x minus 3 power 3/2 plus 6 times x minus 3 half plus c. That's solution. X 15 15e. Integral x cubed square root 3 minus x squared dx. With substitution, u equals 3 minus x squared. So x squared equals 3 minus u. So x equals square root 3 minus u du minus 2x dx or minus half du equals x dx. So this integral, I'm going to create being x squared times 3 minus x squared x dx, because this is later will be this one. So x squared is 1, 3 minus u, so integral 3 minus u, then square root this is x, square root u, I mean square root u du means minus half. Okay, so it becomes minus half integral times now integral 3 u power half minus u power 3 half du. And the integral half plus 1. So u power 3 half. 3 times 2/3 minus u power 5 half 2/5 plus c. So it's gonna be minus 1 minus u power 3 half minus is 1/5 plus 1/5 u power 5 half or minus u equals 3 minus x squared plus 1/5 times 3 minus x squared power 5 half plus c. And next, we fit f. Integral t cube square root t squared plus 2 dt. With substitution, u equals t squared plus 2. So t squared equals, u minus 2. So du dt. So t or half du equals t dt. So this integral, I will create being 2 squared times 2 squared plus 2 times t dt. T dt will be this one. So integral t squared. It means u. Yeah, t squared is one u minus 2. U minus 2 times square root t squared plus 2, this one u. du. Okay, so it becomes half integral x multiply u power 3 half minus 2 u power half du, and we're going to find the integral half u power 5 half 2/5 minus u power 3 half 2/3 of 2 times plus c. So it becomes 1/5 u t squared plus 2 power 5 half minus 2 times this is 4/3 But for third, for third times 2 becomes 2/3. 2/3 t squared plus 2 over 3/2 plus c. 15, oh, there is no 15g, 16. 16 in this integral substitution u equals square root x minus 1. So u squared equals x minus 1. X equals u squared plus 1. Then du half times x minus 1 power minus half. Okay, so 2 du equals 1 over u. Yeah, 1 over x minus 1 power half. Yeah, 1 over u dx, or 2 u du equals dx. Okay, and then integral. This integral, I'm going to write down being u over x, yeah, u squared plus 1 to u du, because this to u du equals dx. So it is integral u squared plus 1 du. And the second substitution, I'm going to use the second substitution for this is, oh wait, u squared. I'm going to change, becomes with 1 to here, 1 minus 1 over u squared plus 1 du. After that, it becomes 2 times integral 1 du minus integral du over u squared plus 1. Okay. Interesting. Now, let u equals tangent theta. So it means theta equals arctangent u, and then du equals secant squared theta d theta. So that integral to integral du minus, wait, integral du over u squared plus 1 becomes 2u plus c minus integral the u secant squared theta d theta u squared plus 1 is tangent squared theta plus 1 to u plus c minus integral secant squared theta d theta over secant squared theta to u plus c integral d theta 1 d theta. So to u plus c minus theta. So the next is two times u. Wait, it's on u. U is square root x minus 1. Then minus theta. Theta is arctangent u. Arctangent u. Arctangent square root x minus 1 plus c. Yeah. Okay. This is the solution. (17) A. Okay. We are going to find the solutions of this integral using substitution x equals 3 tangent theta. If x equals 3 tangent theta, it means dx equals 3 secant squared theta, d theta. And x third equals tangent theta. So theta equals arctangent x third or arctangent 1/3 x. Okay. Now we are going to find the solution. So this integral becomes 1 over 36 plus 4 times 9, because if x equals tangent 3 tangent theta, so x squared equals 9 tangent squared theta. So 9 tangent squared theta. Dx equals this, 3 secant squared theta d theta. So it's going to be 3 secant squared theta d theta over 36 times 1 plus tangent squared theta. Why like this? Because this is 36. 4 times 9. So the factorizations of this form, of this term, becomes like this. So 36 times 1, 36. 36 times tangent squared theta equals this one. 36 tangent theta. So it becomes 3 over 36 secant squared theta d theta. This is secant squared theta as well. I'm going to continue here. So it becomes 1 over 12 d theta. 1 over 12 d theta. So the solution 1 over 12 theta plus c equals 1 over 12 arctangent x third plus c. This is the solution. Okay, next B. We're going to using the substitution x equals half secant theta for this integral. If x equals half secant theta, so it means 2x equals secant theta. Then 2x secant equals 1 over cosine theta. It means theta or cosine first. Cosine theta 1 over 2x. So theta equals arc cosine 1 over 2x. We're going to find this integral. Integral 4x squared minus 1 over 5x dx. So integral of 4x squared minus 1, wait, equals, okay, I'm going to do this first. If 4x squared minus 1 equals 4 times half secant theta squared minus 1 becomes 4 times a quarter secant squared theta minus 1. So it becomes secant squared theta minus 1. So this is tangent squared theta. So I would like to write down this the 4x squared minus 1 as tangent squared theta. Okay. 5x is 5 times this one, half secant theta. Half secant theta. Okay. dx, which one dx? Oh, dx we not determined yet. dx, if x equals half secant theta, it means dx with half secant theta, dx equals half secant theta tangent theta d theta. So dx, this one, we will writing as half secant theta tangent theta. half second theta, tangent theta, d theta. So it's gonna be, yeah, integral 1/5. This is tangent becomes tangent theta over 5. Oh yeah, divided. All becomes tangent square theta. Wait, becomes tangent square theta, d theta. Now we're going to find integral tangent square theta. So tangent square theta, the integral with equals tangent square theta is tangent theta minus theta plus c. I'd like to create my videos later regarding uh, several integrations. For example, like this, uh, how I found that integral of tangent square theta equals tangent theta minus theta. And later I will create my video. Right. So it becomes 1/5 times square root tangent square theta minus theta plus c. So it is tangent square root theta is 4x squared minus 1. So 1/5 times 4x squared minus 1 minus 1/5 theta is this one. Arc cosine 1 over 2x plus c. This is the solution. 18 integrate with respect to x. 1, 2, 3, wow. 16. Yeah, 16 number, 16 questions. A. 18a first. So 18a, this integral x squared over 9 plus x squared dx. I'm going to using substitution. X equals 3 tangent x. 3x equals 3 tangent theta, sorry. Yeah, because this is plus. Based on the rules that we have to using a tangent theta, which a is square root of 9. So x equals 3 tangent theta, it means x third equals tangent theta. And then theta equals arctangent x third. And after that, dx equals 3 secant squared theta, d theta. And next integral x squared, yeah, x squared equals 9 tangent square theta. So it is 9 tangent square theta. And denominator 9 plus tangent 9 plus 9 tangent square theta. Dx cos this one 3 secant square theta d theta. And next, this integral becomes 9 tangent square theta over 9 times 1 plus tangent square theta times 3 here, secant square theta d theta. Okay. And after that, 9 over 9 equals 1. So 3 times integral tangent square theta over, this is secant square theta. Secant square theta d theta divided 3 tangent square theta d theta. And the integral becomes 3 times tangent theta minus theta plus c. Or if 3 tangent theta equals 1x. 3 tangent theta, I would like to multiply first. Comes, this is x, right? Minus 3 arc tangent x third plus c. This is the solution. B. Okay. B. The question x squared integral x squared over square root 1 minus x squared dx. So for this integral, the substitution is x equals sine theta. It means theta equals arc sine x. And dx equals cosine theta d theta. X squared equals sine squared theta, or 1 minus cosine squared theta. So x squared equals sine squared theta over 1 minus 1 minus the root 1 minus sine squared theta dx cosine theta d theta. Sine squared theta over, this is square root cosine squared theta, so becomes cosine theta d theta. becomes integral sine squared theta d theta. Okay, sine squared theta equals 1 minus cosine squared theta. Okay, so the next, yeah, cosine squared theta. This I will continue uh, this one. If x squared equals 1 minus cosine squared theta, so it means cosine squared theta equals 1 minus x squared. So cosine theta equals square root 1 minus x squared. Okay, so we are going to find uh, the integral. Okay, sine squared theta. Wait, I will find better. Find the integral of sine squared theta. Integral sine squared theta is half theta minus 1/4 sine 2 theta plus c. And now substitute theta. Arc sine x minus 1/4 sine 2 theta. Sine 2 theta, I'm going to convert becomes 2 sine theta cosine theta plus c half arc sine. This is 2 times 1/4 half, then sine theta cosine theta plus c. So cosine theta is 1, sine theta is 1, x. Minus half times x times 1 minus x squared plus c. Yeah, this is the solution. Next, c. C is integral. Oh, wait. Okay, C integral square root 9 minus x squared dx. I'm going to make sure first. Yeah, correct. Okay, for this integral, I'm going to using substitutions x equals 3 sine x. So it means x squared 3 sine theta, I mean x squared 9 sine squared theta. Then theta equals arcsine. Arcsine is x third. Okay. So, and the x, 3 cosine theta, d theta. So 9 minus x squared equals 9 minus 9 sine squared theta. Yeah, because 3 squared equals 9. It becomes 9 times 1 minus sine squared theta, or 9 cosine squared theta. So this integral is integral 9 cosine squared theta. Because this one, okay, 9 minus x squared equals 9 cosine squared theta. dx is this one, 3 cosine theta d theta. And after that, we are going to find 3, and this is 9, square root, I mean here. So this is 3, 3 cosine theta. So double 3 cosine theta. Okay, so 3 times 3 equals 9. Cosine squared theta d theta. We are going to find the integral of cosine squared theta. The integral is half theta plus 1/4 sine 2 theta plus c. So it becomes, I will expand this with another form of sine 2 theta. Is 2 sine theta cosine theta plus c. It's going to be 9 times half theta plus this is half, yeah, sine theta cosine theta plus c. Okay, so becomes 9 half theta, 9 half theta plus this is half, 9 times half. Okay. Sine theta is x third, and then This is cosine is, yeah, 9 cosine, cosine theta, yeah. Cosine theta, I would like to, wait, better 9, I'm going to writing here, times 9, not here, sorry. So I'd like to writing 9 as 9 cosine theta. Okay, 9 cosine theta, okay. Plus half x, because 9 divided by 3 cosine theta, plus, okay, half x. This is square root of 9 cosine square theta plus c. Okay, so it's going to be 9 half theta arc sine x third plus half x times 9 cosine square theta is this one, square root 9 minus x squared plus c. This is the solution. Now d, d, the integral 4 ln x over x times 1 plus ln x squared dx. Okay, I'm going to using substitution u equals 1 plus ln squared x. This is ln squared x or ln x squared. So du equals 2 ln x times 1 over x, the differential of ln x dx. Okay, and after that, it means dx equals du over 2 ln x 1 times 1 over x du. Sorry, du already. Right. So it means this integral becomes 4 integral ln x over x times u times this is the x, this one, du over 2 ln x 1 over x ln x divided x as well, being integral 4 times integral du there is 2 here, so 4 half. Du over u. Yeah. So 2 times ln u plus c. 2 ln u, this one. 1 plus ln square x plus c. This is the solution. Next, e. Integral x squared 1 minus x squared dx. The substitution is x equals sine theta. So x squared equals sine squared theta dx cosine theta d theta. Theta equals arc sine x. Yeah, theta arc sine x. Okay. This integral becomes integral sine squared theta times 1 minus sine squared theta dx cosine theta d theta becomes integral sine squared theta. This is cosine theta. Yeah. So integral sine squared theta cosine theta d theta. Yeah. So being integral sine squared theta cosine squared theta d theta. Okay. So next, sine squared theta and cosine squared theta. I would like to writing like this: sine theta cosine theta squared d theta, and it becomes 1/4 integral sine 2 theta d theta, sine 2 theta squared. Okay, because because I would like to explain here something. Because sine 2 theta equals 2 sine theta cosine theta, and then half sine 2 theta equals sine theta cosine theta. Okay, half half sine 2 theta being 1/4. So it becomes 1/4 times integral one minus cosine 4 theta d theta, and then it becomes 1/8 integral, yes, 1 minus cosine 4 theta d theta. It becomes integral 1/8, yeah, d theta minus 1/8 integral cosine 4 theta d theta. So it's gonna be 1/8 theta minus 1/8 times 1/4 sine 4 theta plus c. So 1/8 theta minus 1/32 sine 4 theta plus c. And it becomes, yeah, I will change this sine 4 theta. So 1/8 theta minus 1/32 sine 4 theta becomes 2 sine 2 theta or sine 2 theta plus c. So 1/8 theta uh, 2/32, it means, yeah, 1/32 times 2 sine 2 theta. I will change becomes 2 sine theta cosine theta. Meanwhile, cosine squared theta, I am going to change becomes cosine squared theta minus sine squared theta. Let's see, complicated. So 1/8 theta minus, this is 4. Yeah, 4. So it means 1/32, 4/32, I mean, because 2 times 2, 4. And then after that, yeah, I'm going to calculate with which one? Sine theta. Oh, theta is arc sine x. Sine arc sine x. And then cosine theta, cosine arc sine x. After that, this. I'm going to continue here. In brackets, cosine squared theta is cosine squared arc sine x. And this one, sine squared arc sine x. So here, from here, because it's too long. Okay, 1 over 8 theta. Which one this? Sine arc sine. Okay, I would like to, I'm gonna give additional information that, wait, better here. Okay. Sine of arcsine theta, sine of arcsine x, I mean, yeah, equals x, equals sine theta actually, and equals x, because sine theta equals x. This one. What else? Cosine. Cosine of arcsine x equals cosine theta, and it is square root 1 minus x squared. Which one? Yeah, this one. Yeah. Because this is cosine. Yeah, cosine theta. What else? Cosine squared. Yeah, cosine squared of arcsine x equals cosine squared theta, and it is 1 minus x squared. Yeah. Meanwhile, sine squared of arcsine x equals sine squared theta, and it is x squared. Okay. So now look this. Actually, the sine of arcsine x. This is cosine of arcsine x. Cosine squared of arcsine x. This is sine squared x of arcsine x. So we can writing as 1 over 8 arcsine x. Theta is 1. And then this is 1 over 8. Yeah, 1 over 8. 1 over 8 of this is x. This one. Sine arcsine x. This one. X times this part is this one. 1 minus x squared. Okay. Times. Okay. This part is 1 minus x squared. And this part is this one. Minus x squared. And it becomes, wait, yeah, 1 over arcsine x minus this is 1 over 8x. Wait, I need electricity for my computer. Wait. Okay, already. And this is 1 minus x squared times 1 minus 2x squared. So it's going to be 1/8 arc sine x minus 1/8 x times 1. This times 1 is 1, and negative times negative is plus 1 over 1 becomes 1/4 because 2/8. 1/4 x cubed because x squared times x. Okay, this is the solution. Wow. Next, 18F. 18F integral square root x squared minus 4 over x dx. The substitution is x equals 2 secant theta. So it means x half equals 1 over cosine theta, or cosine theta equals 2 over x. So theta equals arc cosine 2 over x. X squared equals 4 secant squared theta. Dx equals 2 secant theta tangent theta d theta. So this integral is integral of 4 secant squared theta minus 4 over 2 secant theta dx is 1 2 secant theta tangent theta d theta. This integral is 4 times secant squared theta minus 1. This so becomes 2 tangent theta. 2 tangent theta over 2 secant theta times 2 secant theta tangent theta d theta divided becomes 1. So this integral is integral tangent squared theta d theta 2 here. Or I would like to convert tangent theta becomes secant squared theta minus 1. So integral tangent squared theta being integral secant squared theta minus 1. Right. So it becomes, the integral is integral secant squared theta minus 1 is tangent theta minus theta plus c. Okay, I would like to add some informations about if square root x squared minus 4, it is actually, and just now here, okay, becomes, yeah, 4 secant squared theta minus 4, or 2 square root secant squared theta minus 1, or 2 tangent theta, or 2 tangent. Theta is arc cosine, tangent arc cosine 2 over x. So it becomes 2 tangent 2 tangent theta minus 2 theta plus c. Okay, so it becomes 2 tangent theta, 2 tangent arc cosine 2 over x minus 2 arc cosine 2 over x plus c. And this is square root x squared minus 4. It's 1. X squared minus 4 minus 2 arc cosine 2 over x plus c. This is the solution. Okay, after that, g. G. Um, Integral 1 over square root 9 minus 4 x squared dx. So it is x equals 3 half sine theta. So x squared 9 4 sine squared theta dx is 3 half cosine theta d theta. And then sine theta 2/3 x and theta arc sine 2/3 x. So this integral becomes integral 1 over square root 9 minus 4 times 9/4 sine squared theta dx 3 half cosine theta d theta. becomes integral 1 over 9 minus square root for square root 9 minus 9 sine square theta 3 half cosine theta d theta 3 half integral 1 over square root 9 is 3 1 minus sine square theta cosine theta d theta. What else after that? Yeah, 3 divided by 3. So it becomes half integral of cosine theta. This is cosine theta d theta. So half theta plus c. So it's gonna be half theta is 1 arc sine to third x. Yeah, half to time half arc sine to third x plus c. This the solution. The next integral 1 over x times 9 plus 4 times ln x and x squared dx. So the substitution u equals ln x du equals 1 over x dx. And then after du, I would like to find x or du already means, yeah. I'm gonna find first this becomes, yeah, I will separate this 1 over x times 1 over 9 plus 4 ln squared x dx. Uh, this is u. 1 over x times 1 over 9 plus 4 u squared. Yeah, u squared dx. Dx not changed yet. Okay. Yeah, dx is du equals this one, but means this one. This one equals du over du. Yeah. And okay, after that, I would like to change becomes, Yeah, the next substitution is if u equals 3 half tangent. I mean this u. Yeah, not this u. So the u equals 3 half a secant squared theta d theta. So 2/3 u equals tangent theta. So it means theta equals arctangent, arctangent 2/3 u, or arctangent, arctangent 2 ln x third. Okay, I will continue this with this integral. So that integral becomes integral 1 over, yeah, 1 over 9 plus 4 times 9 4 tangent squared theta times 3 half secant squared theta d theta. Yeah. Because this u is this one. So it's going to be 3 half yeah, 3 half integral 1 over 9 plus 9 plus or 9 times factorize. I will factorize plus 10 tangent squared theta. So it becomes 1 over 6 integral 1 over, this is secant squared. 1 over 6 integral d theta 1 over 6 theta plus c 1 over 6 theta is 1. Arc tangent 2 ln x over 3 plus c. This is the solution. Okay, the next integral is integral integral 1 minus 2x over square root 4 minus x squared dx. Substitution x equals 2 sine theta. So x half equals sine theta. And theta equals arc sine x half. So dx equals 2 cosine theta d theta. So it means this integral becomes integral 1 minus 2x over square root 4 minus x squared. It means 4 sine squared theta dx 2 cosine theta d theta. So integral, this is integral 1 minus 2x over, this is 2 cosine theta, and as well 2 cosine theta d theta. So this integral 1 minus x is 2 sine theta. It means 4 sine theta. Oh, divided. D theta, I mean, d theta. Sorry. Actually, I have to write down as integral. Yeah, integral 1 minus 4 sine theta. D theta. So it becomes integral 1 d theta minus integral 4 sine theta d theta. And the integral is theta minus 4 cosine theta plus c. Integral sign this is becomes plus. So theta plus 2 times 2 cosine theta plus c. Theta is arc sine x half. Then this one plus 2 square root. This is cosine theta. This cosine theta, it means 1. 4 minus x squared plus c. This is the solution. Next, the next integral, j, is integral x plus 4 over x squared plus 4 dx. With substitution, x equals 2 tangent theta. So it means x half equals tangent theta. So theta equals arc tangent x half. Dx equals 2 secant squared theta d theta. Now I would like to separate this. Becomes x integral x over x squared plus 4 plus integral 4 over x squared plus 4 dx. Dx here. Dx. Okay. So it becomes if if u equals x squared plus 4, du equals 2x dx. So half du equals x dx. Okay. So this integral becomes integral based on this information. X dx equals half du over u. Meanwhile, this integral is 4 integral 1 for u times dx. It means times half du. Okay, so it becomes this is x squared plus 4. I would like to wait, not you, sorry. Uh, different integral. I have to using this substitution. 4 integral 1 over x squared. It means 4. 4 tangent squared theta plus 4. Dx 1. 2 second squared theta d theta. Okay. So for this integral being half ln u. But for this integral for 1 over 4 second squared theta becomes half ln u plus this is 4 over 4 second square, then integral d theta plus c already here. So half ln u plus theta or plus 2. There is 2 here. 2 plus c. So it becomes half ln x squared plus 4 plus 2 arctangent. 2 arctangent x half plus c. This the solution. Next. Wait. The next integral here integral 1 over x times x squared plus 16 dx. The substitution is x equals 4 tangent theta. So x squared equals 16 tangent squared theta. Dx equals 4 secant squared theta and d theta. So theta equals arctangent x over, x over 4. So this integral becomes integral 1 over x is 4 tangent theta. X squared is 16 tangent squared theta plus 16. Dx is 4 secant squared theta d theta. So becomes 1 over 4 tangent theta. This is 16 secant squared theta, 4 secant squared theta d theta. And it is divided 4 and 4. So 1 over 16 integral integral 1 over tangent theta d theta. And the integral is ln sine theta plus c. But I would like to expand sine theta becomes 1 over 16 ln ln sine theta over cosine theta times cosine theta over 1 plus c, and becomes 1 over 16 ln sine theta over cosine theta over 1 over cosine theta plus c, or 1 over 16 ln, this is tangent theta over this is secant theta plus c. So it becomes 1 over 16 ln, I'm gonna add some information here, some notes that if x squared plus 16, it is 4 tangent theta squared plus 16. So it is 16 tangent squared theta plus 16. or is 16 tangent theta, tangent square theta, I mean, plus 1. Or it is 16, yeah, 16 secant squared theta. This is x squared plus 16. Yeah. And it means if x squared plus 16, square root of x squared plus 16 equals 4 secant theta. Yeah, if x squared plus 16 is 16 secant squared theta, it means square root of x squared plus 16 is 4 secant theta. Or secant theta equals square root x squared plus 16 over 4. So tangent theta we can writing as tangent theta. This tangent theta we can writing as x over 4. Okay, and secant theta as square root x squared plus 16 over 4. Yep, plus c. So 1 over 16 ln if you multiply x4 times 4 over x squared plus 16 comes 1 over 16 ln x over square root x plus 16. This is the solution. Next, integral 18L, integral 3 over x square root x squared minus 4 dx. The substitution, x equals 2 secant theta. Half x equals 1 over cosine theta. So it means cosine theta equals 2 over x. And theta is arc cosine x 2 over, sorry, I mean arc cosine 2 over x. Or dx. Sorry, dx equals 2 secant theta tangent theta d theta. So this integral being 3 times 1 over 2 secant theta, and then square root, and that is 2 tangent theta, because I will writing here first some information that if x squared minus 4, it means square root of 4 secant squared theta minus 4. 4 times secant squared theta minus 1 becomes 2. square root tangent squared theta, or 2 tangent theta, x squared minus 4. So this is as x squared minus 4, we can writing as 2 tangent theta. How about dx? Dx, this one, 2 secant theta tangent theta. So it becomes divided. Okay, so it's gonna be 3 1 6 2 3 half. 3 half integral d theta. So 3 half theta plus c. So it is 3 half arc cosine 2 over x plus c. This one. This is the solution. Next, when I change the color, becomes this one. Okay. Integral 18m 1 over x squared, x squared times square root 16 minus x squared dx. And for the substitution, x equals 4 sine theta. It means x squared 16 sine squared theta dx. 4 cosine theta d theta. X over 4 equals sine theta. And theta equals arc sine x over 4. Now it means if square root 16 minus x squared, it is square root 16 minus 16 sine squared theta, or square root 16 times 1 minus sine squared theta, or 4, yeah, square root 16, 4 cosine squared theta, 4 cosine theta. So square root 16 minus x squared equals 4 cosine theta. Now this integral, I would like to writing as x squared 16 sine squared theta, and this one is this 4 cosine theta. Meanwhile, the x is 4 cosine theta d theta. So it becomes divided integral 1 over 16 1 over 16 times integral sine squared theta d theta. This integral becomes minus 1 over 16 for tangent theta plus c. Later I will create a video regarding this integral. How we find the integral 1 over sine squared theta. So this integral is cotangent, negative cotangent theta. But later I will create my own video about that. Okay, let's continue. So it means this is minus 1 over 16. Cotangent is cosine over sine. Sine theta over sine theta plus c. So it is minus 1 over 16 times square root cosine squared theta over sine theta plus c. So it becomes minus 1 over 16 times 1 minus sine squared theta over sine theta. Or it is, I'm going to write down as square root 1 over 16 times 16 minus 16 sine squared theta over 16 sine theta. Next, minus 1 over 4, minus a quarter, square root 16 minus 16 sine squared theta over 16 sine theta or 4 times 4 sine theta. Plus c, this plus c actually. So minus, this is 1/4 divided by 4 equals 1 over 16. And this is 16 minus x squared. Yeah, because this one. Yeah. And after that, this is 4 sine theta plus c. So 1 over minus 16 over x, because 4 sine theta equals x. This one. Or I will simplify, becomes minus square root 16 minus x squared over 16x plus c. This the solution. Next. 18n integral 1 over x squared plus 2x plus 3 dx. I'd like to write down this as, wait, oh yeah, 1 over x plus 1, x plus 1 squared plus 2. Yeah, because 1 plus 2 equals 3 dx. So if u equals x plus 1, so u squared equals x plus 1 squared du equals dx. So this integral we can writing as 1 over u squared plus 2 du. Okay, and next substitutions, if phi equals square root 2 over 2 u, the phi equals square root 2 over 2 du, or 2 over square root 2 d phi equals du. Phi squared, phi squared equals half u. So u squared equals to uh, to phi squared. This is squared. So this integral becomes integral 1 over 2 phi squared plus 2. 2 over square root 2 d phi, because of from this information. Okay. So it's gonna be integral 2 over 2 square root 2 times phi squared plus 1 d phi. So divided 2 and 2. So it becomes 1 over square root 2 d square root 2 integral 1 over phi squared plus 1 d phi. And the integral is 1 over square root 2 arctangent 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 phi, integral of the phi squared phi squared phi squared plus 1. So it means 1 over square root 2 arctangent phi is 1. Sorry, in brackets I mean, not modulus square root 2. Yeah, arctangent square root 2 over 2 u plus c. So 1 over square root 2 arctangent u equals this one, x plus 1 square root 2 over 2 times x plus 1 plus c. I'm going to simplify next. 1 over square root 2 arctangent. If square root 2 over 2 times square root 2, it becomes x plus 1 over square root 2. Sorry. Let's see. This is the solution. Next. The next integral, or integral 1 over x times 1 plus x squared dx. Substitution u equals x squared plus 1. So u minus 1 equals x squared. X equals square root u minus 1. So du equals to x dx. Half du equals x dx. So it means this integral becomes integral 1 over, I would like to times with x over x. So being x over x squared times 1 plus x squared dx. So x dx is half u. Okay, half over u minus 1 x squared. This one x squared times 1 plus u minus 1 dx, x dx, du, half here. And after that, half integral u over u minus 1 times u du. And it is, okay, half integral u over u squared, u over, divided this. Divided, so it becomes u, du, u minus 1. Okay, integral this u du, x dx, x dx. Oh, there's no u here. Sorry, I'm wrong. It means this is, 1 here. Okay, u squared times u. Okay. And I will separate this. Half integral du over u minus 1, and then minus half integral 1 over u du. Um, Maybe you will confuse. If you confuse, I will explain first this. I will explain an important one about partial fractions. This is about, I'm going to show you like this, 1 minus 1 over uh, 1 over u times u minus 1 du. Okay. In partial fraction, 1 over u times u minus 1 equals a over u plus b over u minus 1 based on partial fraction rule. So if we calculate, it becomes a times u minus 1 plus b times u over u times u minus 1. And it becomes, a times u minus a plus b times u over u times u minus 1. So it means au minus a plus bu equals 1. Yeah. So we can writing that au plus bu minus a equals 1, or a plus b u minus a equals 1. All right, so minus a equals 1, so a equals minus 1. A plus b equals 0. It means minus 1 plus b equals 0. So b equals 1. So we can writing this, that equation 1 minus u times u minus 1 equals minus 1 over u plus 1 over u minus 1, or 1 over u minus 1 minus 1 over u. Yeah. So therefore, these expressions, this integral, I'm going to write down as half integral 1 over u minus 1 minus 1 over u du. After that, separate integral 1 over u minus 1 du minus integral 1 over u du. And this integral becomes half ln u minus 1 minus half ln u plus c. Or half ln u minus 1 minus ln u plus c. Oh, sorry. I have to change becomes based on learn rule that it becomes learn uh, u minus 1 or half minus learn u or half plus c. Uh, so it becomes learn u equals x, yeah, u equals x squared plus 1. So it becomes x squared plus 1 minus 1 over half ln x squared plus 1 power half plus c. So it becomes ln x squared power half ln square root x squared plus 1 plus c. 2 times half equals 1, so it becomes ln x minus ln x squared plus 1 plus c, or I will simplify ln x over x squared plus 1 because minus. This is the solution. Next, 18p. 18p, the integral x squared 4 minus x squared dx. Substitution x equals 2 sine theta. So x squared equals 4 sine squared theta. So x half equals sine theta. Theta equals arc sine x half dx equals 2 cosine theta d theta. And square root 4 minus x squared equals 4 minus 4 sine squared theta. This is 1 x equals sine 2 sine theta. So it is 4 times 1 minus sine squared theta becomes 2 cosine theta. So this integral becomes integral 4 sine squared theta 2 cosine theta and dx 2 cosine theta d theta. So being integral 4 sine squared theta 4 cosine squared theta d theta becomes 16 sine squared theta 1 minus, I'm going to writing here first, sin squared theta cosine squared theta. I'm going to change cosine squared theta being 1 minus sine squared theta d theta. So it is 16 times sine squared theta minus sine of 4 theta d theta. So 16, the integral of sine squared theta, the integral is half theta minus a quarter sine 2 theta minus this integral in brackets. The integral is 12 over 32 theta minus 8 over 32 sine theta and sine 2 theta plus 132 sine 4 theta. As I told you that for this integral, later I will create my own video regarding this. Yeah. For example, the integral sine squared theta equals this, integral sine power 4 theta equals this. Okay, because if I will explain here, yeah, I need more duration to explain. Okay, I will continue. So 16 times, wait, this is minus, yeah, equals 0. So half theta minus, yeah, half theta, 1 over 2 theta minus, yeah, 3 8. Yeah, this one, 3 8. 12 over 32, simplify becomes 3 8 theta. And then minus, this one minus 1 over 32. So 16 half minus 3 8 equals, this is 4 8, yeah, 1 over 8 theta. 1 over 8 theta minus 1 over 32 sine 4 theta, yeah, plus C, actually plus C here. So I will begin from here. The equation equals from the equals 16 divided by 8, 2 theta. And then this is half. Okay, half. Sine 4 theta, I will convert becomes 2 sine 2 theta cosine 2 theta plus C. So 2 theta becomes 2 theta. Yeah, becomes 1. But sine theta, the sine theta I will convert become sine, sorry, yeah, 2 sine theta cosine theta. While cosine 2 theta, I will convert becomes cosine square theta minus sine square theta. Yeah, let's see. So 2 theta minus, I will convert into, wait, I think I'm gonna add my information regarding this. Wait, if 2 sine theta, if 2 sine theta equals x, it's 1. Yeah, 2 sine theta equals x. So sine theta equals x half. Yeah. So this is x half. Okay. So we can writing all of this. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. For 2 cosine theta, 2 cosine theta equals square root 4 minus x squared. Cos theta equals cos squared theta. I mean cos squared theta 4 minus x squared over 4. Yeah. Okay. So based on this information, I'm gonna writing this expressions equals, this is 2 times arc sine half, but this is 2 times x half, while cosine theta is 4 minus x squared over 2, this part, this cosine theta. And then for cosine squared theta is 4 minus x squared over 4 minus sine squared theta x squared over 4. So if sine theta equals x half, sine squared theta equals x squared over 4, like this. Let's see. So it becomes 2 arc sine x half minus, this is divided, so it becomes x square root 4 minus x squared over 2 times 4 minus x squared, it means 4 minus 2x squared over 4. To arcsine x half minus, I'm going to writing as half x times 4 minus x squared. Okay, and it is I will. This is 2. 2 times, yeah, 2 over 4 plus c. So it becomes 2 arcsine x half uh, minus it's 1 times 1, 1 over 4 x, 1 over 4 x, 4 minus x squared uh, times 2 minus x squared plus c. Yeah, this is x. This is solution. Nineteen. Suppose c is a constant. Use the substitutions u equals square root x minus c over x plus c to find the following integrals, giving your answer in the simplest form. Okay, A. For this integral, I'm going to using substitution u equals x minus c over x plus c. It means du equals 2c over x plus c squared dx. So du over 2c equals 1 over x plus c squared dx. So I would like to write down this integral. Becomes like this. X minus c over x plus c times 1 over x plus c squared dx. So it becomes u times, this is du over 2c. So 1 over 2c times integral u du. 1 over 2c times half u squared plus c. So it becomes 1 over 4 c times x minus c squared over x plus c squared plus c. 1 over 4 c times x plus c squared minus 4 cx over x plus c squared plus c. Right. We'll continue here. It becomes 1 over 4c times x plus c squared over x plus c squared minus 4 cx over x plus c squared plus c. If this is 1, so if 1 over 4c times 1 is 1 over 4c minus 4c x over 1 over 4, sorry, over 4, I mean, yeah, 4c times x plus c squared plus c. I did. It becomes 1 over 4c minus x over x plus c squared plus c. This solutions. And b, the integral x minus c power half x plus c power minus 5 half dx. Substitution u equals x minus c over x plus c. Du equals 2c over x plus c squared dx. So du over 2c equals 1 over x plus c squared dx. Then this integral becomes, I would like to write down like this, x minus c power half over x plus c power 5 half dx, or integral x power x minus c power half over x plus c power half times 1 over x plus c power 4 half dx. So it becomes integral square root of x minus c x plus c, okay, times 1 over x plus c squared dx. It is u power half times du over 2c. So it becomes 1 over 2c integral u power half du. . 1 over 2c times half, oh, 3, sorry, 2/3, because this is u power 3 half plus c. And becomes 1/3, 1/3 c times x minus c over x plus c power 3 half plus c. Okay, this is the solution. Next, find this integral using the substitution. This substitution u equals x power 1 over 6, right? If u equals x power 1 over 6, so it means du is 1 over 6 x power minus 5 over 6. And I would like to simplify, becomes 1 over 6x power 5 over 6. This is du. It means 6 du equals 1 over x power half times x power 1/3 dx. If u equals x power 1 over 6, I would like to write down x power 1 over 6 equals x power half power 1/3. This is u. So it means if u squared becomes x power 1/3. If u cubed becomes x power half. Okay, this is useful for us. So it means 6 du, I can write things like this. U cube u squared, okay, dx, or 6 u cube u squared du equals dx. So it means this integral, I can write things like this. Integral 1 over u cube u squared times 6 u cubed, or this is plus, I mean, u squared du becomes 6 u cubed u squared over u squared times u plus 1 du divided becomes 6 u cubed over u plus 1 du. Okay. Now the second substitution phi equals u plus 1. So it means u equals phi minus 1. And the phi equals du. So this integral, based on this information, I would like to write down like this. Phi minus 1 cube over phi, the phi. And after that, I will expand phi cube minus 3 phi squared plus 3 phi minus 1 over phi, the phi. And after that, divide it. Divide 6 phi squared minus 3 phi plus 3 minus 1 over phi, the phi. So continue here. So 6, the integral of this expression becomes phi cubed, 1/3, minus phi squared, 3/2, plus 3 phi minus ln phi plus c. So after that, multiply 2 phi cubed, 9 phi squared, 18 phi, 6 ln phi plus c. Phi equals u plus 1. So 2 times u plus 1 cube, 9 times u plus 1 squared, 18 times u plus 1, 6 ln u plus 1 plus c. Now, expand the cube plus 3u squared plus 3u plus 1 u squared plus 2u plus 1, 18u plus 18, 6 ln u plus 1. This is 6. Multiply 2u cubed, 6u squared, 6u plus 2, 9u squared, 18u minus 9 plus 18u plus 18 minus 6 ln u plus 1 plus c. 2u cubed, this one 6u squared minus 9 minus 3u squared, 6u and 18, yeah, cancel because minus, this is 0, minus 18u plus 18u, so it becomes 6u. And then 2 minus 9 minus 7 plus 18 plus 11 minus 6, then u plus 1 plus c. Okay. So it becomes, if u cube is x power half, u squared is x power 1/3 plus 6. 6 times x power 1 over 6. Okay. Minus 6 ln x power 1 over 6 plus 1 minus plus 11 plus c. Okay. 11 plus c equals c. So the result 2x power half minus 3x power 1/3 plus 6x power 1 over 6 minus 6 ln x power 1 6 plus 1 plus c. This the solution. Find this integral 1 over ax squared plus bx plus c dx. You will need to consider test cases. Okay. Firstly, if b squared less than 4ac, if b squared less than 4ac, I will start with, I'm going to expand this x squared plus bx plus c. I'm going to use a part of step when we will find the ABC formula, okay, to find the roots of quadratic equation. A times x squared plus b over ax plus c over a. After that, a x squared minus b over ax plus yeah, if b squared minus 4ac equals 0, okay, this for the third case actually. It means b squared equals 4ac. So c equals b squared over 4a. So you can write in here that b squared over c as b squared over 4a over a. And the next a times x squared minus b over ax plus b squared over 4a squared, because a times a. And this is yeah, because we are going to make this as the quadratic expression. So to the ax b squared over 4a, yeah, squared like this. So it becomes a times x plus b over 2a squared. Okay, now if b squared, okay, if b squared minus this b squared minus 4ac less than 0, it means 4ac minus b squared times minus 1 greater than 0. So for these expressions, I'm going to expand becomes, okay, x squared, yeah, 2b over 2a x b squared 4a squared. And it becomes, what is this space? X, yeah, x squared divided ax b squared over 4a squared. I'm going to factorize x plus b over 2a squared. A plus c over a minus b squared over 4a squared. So it becomes x squared plus b over a x b squared over 4a squared plus c over a minus b squared over 4a squared. And yeah, it equals 0. So becomes x plus b over 2a squared plus 4ac minus b squared over 4a squared. If we expand this, it's going to be x squared plus b over ax plus c over a. But I will expand this part, okay, this expression, not this. So I'm going to factorize. Factorize becomes 4ac minus b squared over 4a squared times 4a squared over 4ac minus b squared times x plus b over 2a squared is 1 plus 1. Okay. So next, it becomes 4ac minus b squared over 4a squared times 2a over square root 4ac minus b squared times x plus b over 2a squared plus 1. Okay, so if you look at why this, why it becomes square root square root 4acb squared, because look, this is 4a squared being 2a. Yeah, so because it becomes squared here, so if I create like this square, so it's gonna be 4ac squared. If square root 4ac squared, 4 square root 4ac minus b squared, it becomes 4ac minus b squared. The simplification from this form. Next, 4ac minus b squared over 4a squared 2a times x, 2ax, okay, plus b over 4ac, square root, I mean, 4ac minus, sorry, not plus but minus b squared, okay, plus 1. Okay. So if 2a times x, 2ax, 2a times 2a times, yeah, 2a times x, 2ax, 2a times b over 2a becomes b. So it means this integral 1 over ax squared plus bx plus c dx, we can write it as integral 1 over a times x squared plus b over ax plus c over a dx, or this integral becomes 1 integral 1 over a times 4ac minus b squared from this over 4a squared times 2ax. 2ax plus b is 1 over square root 4ac minus b squared plus 1. Okay. Double brackets, in brackets, okay, dx. And the next step, so it becomes 4, yes, divided 4ac minus b squared over 4a, okay, over 4 yeah, for a C with all we have to write down as the opposite of that fraction. Because 1 over it means the denominator is this one. Yeah. And then after that, integral 1 over 2ax plus b square root 4ac minus b squared plus 1 dx. Oh, by substitution, I'm going to using substitutions. If u equals 2ax plus b over square root 4ac minus b squared, so it means du equals 2a over square root 4ac minus b squared dx, or dx equals square root 4ac minus b squared over 2a du. Based on this information, we can writing this integral as 4a over 4ac minus b squared integral 1 over u squared plus 1 dx, dx is 1 square root 4ac minus b squared over 2a du. After that, this divide, so it becomes, yeah, and 4 divided by, yeah, 4a divided by 2a becomes 2 over square root 4ac minus b squared integral 1 over u squared plus 1 du. Now I'm going to use the next substitution. If u equals tangent theta, so du equals secant squared theta d theta. So theta equals arctangent u. And this integral 2 over square root 4ac minus b squared integral du is this one, secant squared d theta over tangent, tangent squared theta plus 1, or 2 over square root 4ac minus b squared times secant squared, sorry, theta here, secant squared theta d theta over secant squared theta. So it's going to be 2 over square root 4ac minus b squared integral divided integral d theta 2 over square root 4ac minus b squared theta plus c. Recall that theta equals arctangent u. Okay. So it means the result is 2 over 4ac minus b squared arctangent u plus c. U equals 2ax plus b. This one. Two over square root 4ac minus b squared arctangent 2ax plus b over square root 4ac minus b squared plus c. Right. The next case is I'm gonna change the color. If b squared minus 4ac, yeah, if b squared minus 4ac greater than 0, or b squared greater than 4ac, or discriminant greater than 0. Discriminant is b squared minus 4ac. Yeah. So therefore, I write down d greater than 0. Okay, we'll start from this expression ax squared plus bx plus c. If we expand this and find the roots, we're gonna find the expression like this: a x minus b plus square root b squared minus 4ac over 2a times x minus b minus square root d over 2a. Okay. And I'm going to, because divided by 2a over 2a over 2a, I'm going to multiply by 4a over 4a. So this expression becomes 1 over 4a times 2ax minus b minus square root d, because negative times positive, and then 2ax minus becomes plus, because negative times negative. And negative times negative minus plus square root d. Okay. So it means the integral 1 over ax squared plus bx plus c dx equals integral 1 over 4a, this expression, 1 over 4a, sorry, 1 over, I mean, right. So it becomes integral 1 over 4a times 2ax plus b minus square root d times 2ax plus b plus square root d dx. So later on, 1 over 4a becomes 4a integral 1 over 2ax plus b minus square root d times 2ax plus b plus square root d dx. Now, I'm going to simplify, becomes two fraction, okay, especially for these expressions, this part, through partial fraction, okay, through partial fraction. Okay, through partial fraction, sorry, through partial fraction method, we can state that 1 over 2ax plus b minus square root d times 2ax plus b plus square root d equivalent with a over 2ax plus b minus square root d plus b over 2ax plus b minus square root d plus square root d, sorry. So if we multiply by this, becomes a times 2ax plus b plus square root d, b times 2ax plus b minus square root d. And it becomes 1 because we multiply by this, this expression. So next, 1 equals multiply 2ax plus ab plus a square root d plus 2b ax plus b minus b square root d. 1 equals next to a plus 2b a x and then plus 1, yeah, a, yeah, a, this one, this part, b plus square root d, b times b minus square root d. So through this equation, we can state that 2a plus 2b equals 0 because there is no variable x here. Factorize 2a equals 0, so a plus b equals 0. So a equals minus b, right? If a equals minus b, the next is this one. This part equals 1. Square root d equals 1. It means a equals minus b, so minus b times square root d plus b equals 1. Now multiply minus b minus b square d and then plus b minus b square root d equals 1, 0. So minus 2b square root d equals 1. So b square root d equals minus half. And b equals minus 1 over 2 square root d. This is b, so how about a? Recall that a equals minus b, so a equals minus 1 over 2 square root d. So a equals 1 over 2 square root d. So this expression we can writing as 1 over 2ax plus b minus square root d times 2ax plus b plus square root d equivalent with 1 over 2ax plus b minus square root d minus 1 over 2ax plus b plus square root d. So the integral, integral 1 over ax squared plus bx plus c dx equals integral 1 over 2AD, 1 over 2AD actually, 1 over at least 2AD because A was 2AD, so to AD here. Sorry, actually to AD. Yeah, 1 over 2 square D to AX plus B minus square D. Okay. Minus 1 over 2 square D to AX plus B plus square root D. So it becomes 1 over 2 square D to AX plus B minus square root D minus 1 over 2AX plus B plus square root D dx. Okay, in brackets this one. Oh yeah. If I know that there is actually 4. This one. There is 4 here. So I have to multiply by 4a. So this is 4a here. Okay. So can writing as 4a over 2 square root d. 1 over 2ax plus b minus square root d minus 1 over 2ax plus b minus plus square root d dx. Divided becomes 2a. 2a over square root d. But I'm going to write down 2a inside the integral. So this is 1 over d to a over 2ax plus b minus square root d to a over 2ax plus b plus square root d dx. Okay, now on substitutions, if u equals 2ax plus b minus square root d, du equals to a dx. And if phi equals to ax plus b plus square root d, so d phi equals to a dx. So I'm going to separate this. So 1 over square root d integral 2a dx over 2ax plus b minus square root d minus integral to a dx over 2ax plus b plus square root d. This is du, so 1 over square root d integral du over u minus integral d phi over phi. So the integral becomes 1 over square root d ln u minus ln phi. Ln u minus ln phi plus c. Or 1 over square root d, ln u over phi plus c. So the result 1 over square root b squared minus 4ac ln u is 2ax plus b minus square root d over phi 2ax plus b plus square root b squared minus 4ac plus c. This is the result. Next, for the next case, it's if b squared equals b squared equals 4ac, or I'm gonna using another color. Yeah, if b squared minus 4ac equals 0. Actually, I have explained that, but I will re-explain. So if ax squared bx plus 0 equals a times x squared plus bax plus c over a. So it becomes a times x squared b over a x. If b squared minus 4ac equals 0, it means b squared equals 4ac, and c equals b squared over 4a. So c we can writing as b squared, b squared over 4a over a. So it becomes, this expression becomes a times x squared b over ax plus b squared over 4a squared. After that, I will factorize it. But firstly, I'm going to writing like this. X squared plus 2ab x over 2a b over 4 over 2a. Sorry, b over 2a. Yeah. Yeah, 2a. Actually, this 2a. Yeah, squared. So it's going to be a. This is the factorization. And then integral 1 over ax squared plus bx plus c dx integral 1 over ax plus b over 2a squared dx. Why this? Because if b squared minus 4ac equals 0. Substitution u equals x plus b over 2a. So du equals dx. du equals dx. So this integral we can writing as integral 1 over au du. Yeah, au squared, or 1 over a integral yeah, du over u squared. So it becomes 1 over a, the integral negative 2 plus 1. Oh yeah, 1 over u plus c. So it becomes minus 1 over au plus c. Or minus 1 over a times x plus this one, yeah, plus c. This is the result. Okay, students, thank you for joining with me in this lesson.